Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, Jan. Come on in. Have a seat. Right, we're going to take off where we left off before. Where was that? Oh, yeah. So we're basically going to be exploring up here, seeing what's in this building. There was a couple more rifts over here. And then it's basically the main quest area. We're not allowed in that building yet. So we need to venture up here. I think there's 1 or 2 more towers to do. And then it's basically the main area. And then this map is completo. I don't think we have that many more quests left to do. We can't do the collectible quest on this planet. The companion quest is on Cloister, so that's not for this planet. 1 more tower remaining. That's back on the other spaceship, so... And that's basically between the 2 planets, so it's just this and this left on here. We're nearly done! Then we can go to Cloister. I think this area is full of bad guys. Yes. Lots of them. But I don't mind that. Combat in this game is so fun.
Guns cocked and loaded. Get the signal.
I think the highest level this gun goes to is level 30. I saw something that someone put online that you need to work on it as soon as possible because there wouldn't be enough enemies and stuff in the game if you didn't constantly try and level it up. Like, you need to use it as much as possible, so I'm glad that I have them. I think there's an achievement for getting it to level 30, so we're going to use it as much as possible. There's lots of weird achievements in this game, like some of them you would need to do multiple playthroughs for, or you would need to go back to do something dodgy and then go back to your previous save. Like, one of them is to use every single different kind of attack mode on one person, so like electric, poison, all that kind of stuff. And apparently the only person with a high enough health to take all of that before they die is Aza, our companion. So you basically boot her off the team, and when you boot her off the team, she gets angry and attacks you. And she's got a high enough health where that sword that we got that's basically for dancing, apparently I think if you hold it down, it actually charges up one of every type of attack mode. So I don't know if I'll try that at any point. I don't think I'm going to get every single achievement anyway. You need to basically complete the game on extra hard mode, and I'm not planning on doing like a million playthroughs. We have other games to play after this. Too many games, too little time. I feel like I could have done this on a higher difficulty, to be fair though. I don't feel like it's been that bad. We've died a few times, but that's just normal.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellness Area here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive divider.
Who's talking? Is there a radio in here?
Making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Where's the radio?
Gray gone astray? Took a stray today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Oh. Loudspeakers. What is that?
The duty of every protector's subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
We'll make sure we're searching everywhere.
Mental refreshment is so important.
Let's go. There's oh, is that the back end of that cave? I think it is. The one where they were trying to get through. Let's go check this out first. Oh wait, another little cave down here.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how.
Is this just a
behind the
sneaky way into the
mental
building?
process. That's why we are all
Oh wait, there's people down here. Are they bad guys? Yes.
Proceeding to attack. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Oh, I've run out of ammo. What? Since when? No, I need to use that weapon.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Target.
This gun's so good though.
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether, we ought to get the crafting some.
Got some bad company.
How is this even possible? This has to be representative of some type of instrument miscalibration.
Are these
wish
bad
that were
guys
the
or
case,
not?
but I've ascertained that the calibration is within acceptable margin of error and have replaced the reader thrice already. If these readings are accurate, then I'm equally aghast that we haven't observed more deceased wildlife washing up on the shores.
Anywhere else in the Arcadian system, you'd have a valid point. But here on Praetor, the flora and fauna are already tremendously robust.
Hopefully they can outlast Auntie's occupation.
I'm confused. Who's talking? Because these two are just cowering here. Our first round of testing has revealed a level of pollution that is beyond even our most extreme estimations. The only conceivable explanation is that the forces of Auntie's choice have removed all of the filtration systems from the chemical factory and are piping sewage and runoff directly into the ocean. The damage is catastrophic and is rapidly becoming irreversible. Some of those filtration systems cost only a handful of bits a day to run. Could even Auntie's choice be so desperate for profit that they'd cut that cost? A waste of a question. The answer is evident from our findings. We can't even talk to them. I'm confused. Am I supposed to kill them or not? Guess we'll let them go free for now. Hi, Briar. I'm good, thank you, my lovely. How are you? Come on in, have a seat. Pull up a pew. Do we prefer the creepy door or the old door? I feel like it sounds like we're trumping. Okay, we picked up a new card from you. I'm so scared. I'm gonna use Niles as a workbench right now. Where's our walking workbench? I want ammo for my gun.
Even after everything that's happened, I wouldn't change a thing. Not if it meant missing out on working with you. Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
I'm alright. Work is okay, but knock on wood, Lyle. I'll knock on wood for you as well. Hopefully it stays that way. I forgot to do my tea too. Okay, I need short rounds. There's never, ever, ever enough powder to make enough of this ammo. I might need to like go back to the shopping planet just to stock up on ammo everywhere, like every vending machine I can find. Oh yeah, we have these now. The one of these. Which one is it? We've got a weapon that does 400 and something damage. It's crazy. Let's break some of this stuff down. I guess instead of I've got quite a lot of bits right now, so we can probably just break some stuff down instead of making money off it. That does 6 powder and it's worth 70, so that's the cheaper one. That's worth 227, but it gives us 8 powder. 2 powder. 5. I mean, it's supposed to be in value order, but oh, I guess it's because that one does more damage. But I'm not going to use a sniper. I'm going to break this one down. I'm going to break these down as well and never use them. We're basically near the end of the game anyway, I reckon. That's worth 228, 150, 178, 141. Rocket pistol. I'm gonna break that one down. Let's see how many we can make now. Probably not that many more. What is wrong with these cats today? They are on one. Okay, that's the most we can make for now. I guess it stocked us back up a little bit. Thing is, the heavy rounds use the powder as well. Oh,
If it ain't my favorite
hang
commander.
on. He
just
has
stopping by.
an
Sure,
upgrade
always happy to
available.
tool around for a bit.
Halloween
What did you have
Pokemon.
in mind?
It's a whole new set of missions for this week too. He's got a new upgrade. His shots now ricochet off targets, dealing damage to a second nearby enemy. His weapon also has increased damage overall. His shots now occasionally knock down targets, have increased damage. We can do ricochet. The thing is, it's weird. I don't want these doing more damage to enemies because I want to be the one, because I want to upgrade my weapon. Like, I enjoy the combat. I don't even want them attacking them hardly. Increases our evasion when standing near him. Let's do that. Is that done now? We haven't found any for Marisol. We have to do their companion quest to get these. But I don't know if I have any for her yet. Go back to my other weapon now. Got a moon face on it. I'm pretty sure I didn't have that on it before, unless I didn't notice it. I think since it's been upgrading, it's like changed how it looks and now has a big moon head on the side. I love it.
Happy and contented, and others are not.
Let's go check out what's going on with this wall.
Investigating hostile. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Baton scanned. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Check your...
Not gonna have any ammo left at the end of this bloody thing. This was the vibrations they were hearing on the other side of the wall, I guess. Freaking grenades everywhere.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Standing by to stupefy. Baton scanned.
Aristo's ability really helps, so it helps me to see where they are because it's sometimes quite hard.
Every component is...
Torpificator at ready status.
All that ammo we just made. Is that everyone? Command had previously given orders to evacuate sufficient tunnels through a mountain to allow mobilization of military assets towards one of Anti's forward operating bases. The drilling teams were operating a peak efficiency and we were even ahead of our designated timetable. Unfortunately, a couple of days ago, our scanners began detecting anomalies, which only intensified the longer we dug. I called a general cessation of work for fear that we were about to strike a pocket of natural gas or some devious trap set up by the underhanded forces of Anti's choice. We will continue to monitor the situation for the time being, but for the safety of my fellow subjects, I won't resume excavation operations until I deem it safe to do so. That's so funny. Both sides have stopped working on this wall because they both could hear rumbling on the other side and they thought it was a pocket of like gas that was going to blow up, and it's just the other team. Bad guys on this side, I guess the good guys on that side. They both just reached a point where they're right next to each other. I guess they didn't even know they were both digging. We can go back to the side and tell them what's wrong now. You can tell as well because you can see them through the wall. There's the other guys working on that side and they ceased their operations because they didn't know what was on this side. Hilarious. Hilarious. Have I got everything?
Yeah.
The other side can continue their work now. Toffee, now man, these cats today. I don't know what's wrong with them. Minxie's literally just jumped up on my desk, pressed everything on my keyboard. I don't even know if she's pressed anything bad. Tried to jump over the screen. She doesn't even normally do stuff like that. They're all on one. They're all hyper as hell. I've only fed them normal stuff. Well, I did give them a treat of some dreamies, but it doesn't normally make them this hyper. It's just little biscuits. I had to grab it, like trying to jump over the screen. What the hell? Alright, we're here. Yay! Level up. Should we use it before we go in? Also, there's an achievement for reaching level 20 on a perk. And if you don't start early, you won't get it done because level 30 overall level is the highest. So obviously after then you stop getting perk points. And you can't respec either, so you won't be able to like take any off.
At all times.
I don't even know if we'll make it with this.
That's why
If I did lockpick,
refreshment is so important.
but that means I'll have to put all my points into lockpick going forward. Like all of them, and then I'll have a few left over at the end. I'll have like maybe 3 levels worth where I don't need to do lockpick. Nothing was pressed right, we are still streaming. I think we're good. Oh, it's time for them to get an upgrade. Fires 6 shots instead of 3, doubling the total damage you'll deal. They explode, dealing damage to other enemies. Goads rather than taunts. They step out of cover and do not use cover for the duration of the effect. Yes! I need them to step out of cover. Ooh. She recharges some of my gadget energy.
It is the duty of every protector its subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment.
Hostilities are afoot. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Oh shit! Why have I put a mine out? Do I not have any grenades left? What the hell? I guess we'll use some Zyranium grenades. We've not used them yet. And a gloop grenade, why not?
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Go for torpification.
Got him.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnessarium here on Prager is uniquely special.
Overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more
Refreshed to be.
refreshing than ever.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work?
What's going on here? A little sneaky way in. Oh, they found the body outside. Somebody's gone back out there then.
Putting to silence.
They open that blooming door.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Commander.
I'm nearly run out of ammo again. There's not enough short rounds everywhere.
Preserve set progress. System.
Yeah, somebody went out here. Oh, it's just them. Are they going to be a problem to me?
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy.
I'm kind of sad that we're near the end of the game.
Others are not.
I think the next planet is like the last planet.
Don't forget, your unthinking compliance lets the paradigm run with flawless efficiency. Unthinking is essential. Unthink today. Unthink tomorrow. Unthink forever.
Unthink forever. They love that, wouldn't they? Mod.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job?
Why are you in here now? You're freaking me out. I feel like I'm supposed to kill you. I don't know.
Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Elevator. We're going after this Rift Destroyer. It's gonna mean that we need to travel back around all the other planets though to destroy the
Collective
rifts.
cognitive compliance.
Come in. Come right in. And be refreshed.
Become drawn together.
I need to make sure this quest is equipped. I can't see it. Which quest is it? This one. This place is a pretty big building by the looks. Why can't I see where I am on the map? Sometimes this game has loads of bugs in it. Like random little things will bug out. Like the stats on the armor keep randomly shooting up to like 50s and 60s when they're in like the 10s and 20s. There's just random things that keep being weird.
Thrive together.
A weirdly long building. A memo from Head Refresher Gold notes that subjects are to be administered doses of reprioritin through multiple means each day. Details follow regarding the means it should be provided and how the enhanced suggestibility it provides, making it an essential part of the mental refreshment process that boosts retention of protectorate propaganda. Take it. This music and that view is like creepy. Why am I able to just see a dark corridor?
Regime. Think only prescribed thoughts, and no bliss and plenty.
Oh, this was the new gun. This does like 210 damage. A little rocket launcher. Where's the other one gone? Where's the little handheld one gone? Everything's just so weird in this game sometimes. Things just appear and disappear all the time. We had like a little red one. I didn't break down both of them. Unless I sent them both to the bin. No. Oh, there is one in the bin. It does 141, so it is worse. So we have a mini rocket launcher. I might... No, we're good, because that other one locks on targets, so we should be fine.
Are you ready to realign the paradigm? To shed all manner
my God.
of imperfect thoughts? All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors,
Am I getting mental refreshment right now?
Perfect society again. Soon you'll say goodbye, imperfect thoughts.
I'm pretty sure I'm getting mental refreshment.
Just like being back on smoke extraction detail.
Greetings, subject.
Pig acquired mentally refreshed. We just got mentally refreshed. What? I didn't give them permission to do that. What does that do? It just says you've been mentally refreshed. What?
Should I say refreshed to be?
Only the Protectorate
I've just lost some brain
possesses the
cells.
advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented.
Refreshed to
Others
bees.
are not.
We've got elevators everywhere.
Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
Right. That's why we're here. Got some thoughts we need rinsed. I mean, washed. Deloused.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
I am definitely here for mental refreshment. You're going to let me in for that, right? What the hell did I just walk through? Whatever do I need to be evaluated for? Process you do here, it does what exactly? What the hell did I just walk through?
Our facility's induction corridor is quite an experience, isn't it? A feast for the senses, second only to our chief edification and remembrance center, the Tomb of the Matriarch. Accompanying our Head Refresher's thought-lulling welcome is a musical score based off an inspirational composition partially hummed by the Sovereign himself, and a brief spritz of our very own reprioritin gas to boost attentiveness and provide the perfect touch of compliancy to commence your treatment here.
What in the law's name is a Wellnetarium?
Placid Waters Wellnetarium is the primary mental refreshment facility on Praetor. We are tasked with ensuring local subjects are serene, untroubled, and operating at peak efficacy.
Let's get on with my evaluation then.
Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
I don't wanna.
Only prescribed foes, and no bliss and pleasure.
Where? You said my right. I'm guessing you mean my left. Is he okay? Has he had too much mental refreshment?
Mentally.
Wait, I can't even get in here.
Advanced technology know-how behind the mental refreshment process.
I don't have a pad.
That's why we are all happy.
Why has he locked this door shut behind me?
Others are not.
Huh? I can't get in. There is nothing here. Oh, you mean this guy?
Greetings, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Welditarium. Evaluation commencing.
I don't like the fact he's locked us
Subjects are
in.
required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective.
Take things as they come. Whatever life throws at you, be ready to throw it right back. Or lie. I prefer to wait for someone to tell me what to think and say. I refuse to respond on the grounds that this may infuriate me.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain
Do we lie?
Incorrect, but your response has merited a yaysayer verbal commendation for exceptional tactfulness in the field, allowing you partial credit. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal protectorate subject
That wasn't an option.
by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually. Each a vital cog. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale
What
of
the hell does that mean?
1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead.
What? My zeal is a bit lacking. Let's say 4 out of 5. Wait. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead. I'm not dead, and alluding to be a traitor might go badly, so 3.5. I'm supposed to say 5, correct? Then 5.
Incorrect. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure.
That wasn't an
Query
option either.
3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity,
Yes.
recalcitrance, and mischief?
Yes. Just between jobs.
Unacceptable. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you?
I rarely stay in one place long enough to be characterized. Someone who moved things forward. Hard to say, I tend not to make much of an impression. I'm guessing we go with someone who moved things forward.
Unsatisfactory response.
I don't think any
The
answer is meant to be
appropriate
right.
reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 150 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful Protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, proceed 1 floor down, where you will be directed further. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
They're sending us off for more mental refreshment. Where do I collect it from?
The mental refreshment process increases tractability.
Did I just get it automatically?
So refreshed.
Oh, this thing?
So refreshed.
Prisoner clothing. Do I have to put it on? We are basically prisoners now. They've locked us in.
Collective Cognitive compliance is a key part of your prescribed curative regime. Think only prescribed thoughts and no
I do believe
Oh
that's the
god,
first
there's
test
gas
I've
coming
ever
through every
failed.
vent. Be refreshed.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Don't forget, your unthinking compliance lets the paradigm run with flawless efficiency. Unthinking is essential. Unthink today. Unthink tomorrow. Unthink forever.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
It's cozy. Alright. What we got?
Remember, collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society. When we comply together, we
We've got more
thrive
prisoner
together. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is this just everybody's bedrooms that they stay in for mental refreshment?
Never doubted. Their zeal never
Prisoner
lagged.
hat.
Preserve said progress.
Oh god.
Sustain the system.
She's refreshed your bee, but I'm pretty sure she's well on her way.
Their team plays the worst anyone has ever played. Our
What does
first
this
back
gas
is
do to
perfect.
people?
Our pitch ball is well conveyed.
Technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process.
I like my chances
That's
in
why
here.
we're all happy and contented.
Greetings, noob. Hello. My name is Abigail, and I am realigned with the paradigm.
Can you tell me anything about the refreshment process?
Head Refresher Gould says his recorded lectures are key to thinking approved thoughts. He tells us what to think and what thoughts are unsanctioned. It's also very helpful. That, a restorative cocktail of pharmaceuticals, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity device can abrade all imperfections.
Here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould.
Only internally, I'm afraid. You should speak to Refreshment Facilitator Tilden in the lecture hall.
Than ever.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest
Just
subject
follow the
the
signs
most
to the
exalted
lecture
intellect,
hall.
We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in
Why,
this together.
it's right outside Head Refresher Gould's office. He'll schedule you an appointment. Refreshment is inevitable. You can't fight contentment.
It's weird that they're just letting me wander around with a gun in my hand. There's even gas in the toilet.
Refreshment is so important.
It's
The
everywhere.
mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation,
Wouldn't mind
stymies
if I just have some
untoward
food, would you?
inclinations, and refashions the mind into a
All
thing
these
of
refreshments making me
symmetry.
The
hungry.
kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to
Why?
anomalous structural tampering.
Structural tampering. Oh, there's no ammo. What? We are very rich now. I think before we go to Cloyster, or wherever it's called, Cloyster, I want to go back to the shopping planet, stock up on all this ammo, and we can now buy the 2 new pets as well. We have enough money for them. We'll get the scrap metal. There's no powder or nothing. So we can't go that way, it must be this way.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment?
I see a secret passageway.
Freedom, yet this freedom they celebrate is a yawn.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today? Response, zeal, noted. With hope, our highly trained refreshment facilitators will share your promising self-diagnosis. I am responsible for providing each subject with their recommended daily dosage of Reprioritrin. Medicament dispensement has concluded for the day. Response. Medicaments are stored in medicament storage, the office in which this unit presently operates. Yet, it is strictly off-limits to all non-refreshment facilitator personnel. Farewell statement. May
So can I get in there through this little hole? Uh-oh. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh look, I made it in! Is he gonna attack me? I don't know if that gets rid of any poison I have in my blood right now, but I'm hoping it does. This daily dose of Reprioritrin is a key component in Protectorate mental refreshment process pharmacology. An accompanying note from the head refresher Gold reads, Reprioritrin helps you prioritize on what matters most. Your unthinking complacency, leave the thinking to your betters with Reprioritrin. Take it. Alright, we're sneaking past this robot guy. They're still stuck out there, what the hell? Ooh, where am I? Shut the door behind you.
Suspicion, rightly so.
Got trouble, mate.
Oh shit.
What the?
Hey now.
Better take a gander.
I don't know where I'm supposed to be going right now.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You cannot improve perfection.
Combatant scan.
Hey, come at Howard Dude's belt.
Not walking this off. Stand me back.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
I've got 1 bullet left.
Adversary vulnerability amplificator
my
is
God.
charged.
We need to use that gun though real bad.
Thank you, dear.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work?
We are going to every single vending machine after this planet. Disabling power. Short rounds! You savior. Wait, no, that's not enough. It's 17.
Looking low on ammo there, Commander. I can help you whip something up.
You can't. I don't have enough stuff to whip it up.
Stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into
Oh,
a
background
thing
into
of
hearing it.
symmetry.
What was the point in that? Let's go through this elevator. Oh, what? We need to find a privileged priority pass. So do we go to observational oversight? Haven't we already been there? It's been raining super heavy today as well. I love it.
Huh? Enemy approximating.
This gun is like the best gun we've ever had. Wait, where am I on the map? This is a dead end, I think. So we'll check this one out first.
Disturbance detected!
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Oh, it's behind me. I was like, what's shooting? We got a recipe?
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Wait, I want to check in here first. Assess volume required to fill chamber with the gas.
What's that sound?
Ratcheting up my aggression.
I'm mentally refreshing everyone.
Yeah.
Is it done? We've mentally refreshed him before we speak to him. The device control panel appears quiet and dark as if it was currently inoperable. Is that the refreshment chair? Oh my god.
Oh, do I detect a whiff of repriorant gas? You know, I suddenly feel a mite more pliable somehow. Surely nothing to question. I thought no one was due for peak abradement for hours. I should have your chart. Wait. Wait. Ha! You're not a protectorate subject at all. You have the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
Apparently this one's never sampled his own supply before.
Well, this is normally where you'd say something. My, can't believe I'm falling for that, as it may be the most unconvincing display of fealty I've ever seen. Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. But never fear, I have intellect to spare. Don't believe me? I can prove it. Even in a state such as this, I am more than able to apply my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly. You know, I'm beginning to have an inkling about your purpose here, and whose employ you're under. A proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for.
What debate? You share your facility secrets with me if I win? Why would I ever believe that?
I believe in the strength of our ideals. I'm quite certain I'll win you over. What's more, our colloquy promises to be vast, but if I'm wrong, what would Auntie's choice or the order or, my word, you're not a scrapper? Well, none of them will know what to do with our advanced know-how. There's a good sport. Do try to keep up. So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation? What say you of them?
I don't really know much about the Order yet.
That's very kind of you, dear.
They're obsessed with tomorrow. Why even worry about the future anyway? The paradigm maps out our path, so we don't need to be concerned about what comes next. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
The advertising jingles and sloganeering are pretty catchy. I guess they're effective at getting things done.
Yes, I've seen the craters left in their wake. They're quite capable as far as looting and destruction go. I'm not sure I perceive the merit in that,
One in chat.
In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare.
I guess everything looks great if you're doing the mental revising instead of receiving it.
People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the ample bounty we provide, free of doubt and worry.
Ever consider that you're turning your subjects into unthinking automatons? Seems to me that a perfect society could hold up to a few questions.
No, I haven't. And that seems a rather facile argument to make about a society that utilizes automechs to handle daily chores and labor. A low-hanging fruit, as it were. Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? As a, last chance to distinguish yourself?
What do you think the matriarch would think about mental refreshment today?
Her opinion to me would be largely irrelevant. While I appreciate all she did, of course, there are those who are visionaries and those of us who enact vision, who make it real. All right, fair enough. In that little battle of wits, one of us proved severely outmatched, and I'm not sure you're completely aware of which of us I'm referring to. I am deeply disappointed by your lack of intellectual prowess.
I'll handle this.
We have an intruder.
Oh my god,
Self-preservation a
you
priority.
took no killing at all. Can you get out of my way? My
Ready to take the
god.
heat off the commander.
I'm stuck on him and now I'm nearly dead.
Target Adam suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Yeah, well, they're getting in my way.
Standing by to stupefy. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh, he's got a card. We got his safe key. I'm guessing this might be the safe room. Sorry, it was a dead end on the map. I see secret.
Part of your prescribed curative regime. Think only prescribed thoughts.
What is that? These schematics detail the design and construction of the lathe of particularity. A key component in Protectorate mental refreshment process technology. An accompanying note from the head refresher gold reads, "Our take on the device is uniquely dignified and refined. All the other mental refreshment facilities are exceptionally jealous of our lathes' streamlined, effective design."
Plenty.
Chronometric peak abradement cap. Mentally refreshing.
Only the Protectorate
What does that do?
possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the
I admit, I'd thought myself rather clever in how thoroughly I'd secured the schematics for the lathe peculiarity last week, only to find I'd forgotten the elaborate code I'd advised to open it. For exemplar, Atherton spent the better part of an hour prying open the cache door, but now I've got it hidden in plain sight. Should be wholly sufficient. I've reworked the mechanism to simply require that I lift the cap off a rigged mannequin, and the concealed hatch will spring open wide. Oh, so even if we didn't have the secret ability, we could have just opened it anyway by picking that hat off the mannequin. Although sometimes I don't know why I even bother. It's not as if anyone in placid waters is capable of more than off-key singing and bass echolalia. What I wouldn't give for a decent conversation around here for a change. Dictated but not read. Head refresher Paolo Gold.
process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
More biddies.
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive.
Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions.
Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer!
Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended.
Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
When hit by a melee attack, confuse the attacker for 15 seconds. Has a 60-second cooldown between activations. Liminic. Oh, we got another gold clothing piece at least.
Collective
That's not what we're here for. We're here for the rift machine.
Proceeding to attack.
Oh my god. How many things was that?
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
This gun is so powerful. There's a body here somewhere.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Weird. 2 bodies we couldn't find. This kills people in like 2 seconds.
They would drive us into disarray. The malefactors appear
Resorting
minimizing
to
exposure.
violence.
There's a lot of things on the map right now. There was that robot there. Why is there so many figures on the map? There's like a million dots. Guess it's all the people here for mental refreshment. Which way to go first? Let's look at the map. So if I go to my right, that would be a dead end. So we'll check that out first. Oh, maybe if we'd picked that up first, that might have actually helped us in that conversation. I don't know. Got a pass key. One must assume that the large gaping hole inside the kitchen pantry is a perfectly reasonable reason for being there. Yet I have observed several sprats entering the facility through it, and retreating with our supply of perilous indulgence crabble cakes. Please disregard if this is in line with the Paradigm's plan. From reading my last message from one of our dear overly refreshed refreshment facilitators correctly, someone appears to have dug an escape tunnel in our kitchen pantry. I shouldn't have to inform you that this is literally a preposterous breach of security for our facility. Post Automex at the entrance and seal the kitchen immediately, and have one of our inspirational posters or something placed over the hole. It's embarrassing. Then find out who is responsible. They're digging a way out. It is literally prison. Kitchen unsealed. We can get in there now, and that means we can probably escape through the hole when we need to. Maybe. See, there's bodies all over here, but it's like 2 bodies through there that we can't even get at. This is a dead end. Mod. Oh my god, we're behind the intake office.
Ah, you've gained privileged access somehow.
Yes, I have.
Superiors...
Intake rear exit unsealed. Haha, I got in here. Another card. So how do I get this blimmin' device that's in here? Guess it's on a different floor. Oh, we do have access pass now, so maybe I can use the elevator to go to a different floor. Wants me to go this way.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
Why does it want me to go back outside? I thought the device was in this building. Oh, this is... I don't know why. I kept thinking we were in here. We're in this building, of course. Okay, now we're going... I thought that we were getting the blimmin' thing from in here. Alright. Before we leave the planet, though, I would like to go back to these people and tell them that they can now get through that wall because we destroyed the people. Okay, this is our quest. So where is the final electrical tower? Unless it's over there. We're still missing a tower. We did get an access pass for the elevator where we could have gone to the basement, but I'm not too fussed. I don't see there being that much down there. How much ammo do I have for this little gun now? 15. Damn it. body found. Wasn't there was still people caring about all that back there? I thought we wiped everyone out. Okay, we're here.
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you...
You could probably sneak in around the back.
are not...
But we might have to just take all these guys on.
...are this unit's enemy. Preparing to unleash disproportionate amount of ammunition.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get...
Not to question the drift, but I'd expect a lot more personnel than that besides.
I can't believe how much damage this gun does.
I'd be more surprised if it was optional. At least that explains where everyone went.
Ooh, so much stuff. Got some powder. $111 rounds of ammo instead of the standard 110. When questioned why the spare ammo was not marked as retrieved material, the individual attempted to evade detainment. He was carrying one extra bullet above what they're supposed to. Why does that matter? After being carelessly dropped on its tip, the weapon is 0.1 millimeters too short for standard usage, taking into consideration that the weapon was voluntarily surrendered and this was the individual's first violation. Only a minor citation for careless mishandling of equipment was used. There was no need for further disciplinary actions because they dropped it. 3 non-standard helmets for general infantry and security personnel. Several privates were observed to be wearing an obsolete type of headgear which violates regulation. It should be noted that the regulation was changed while they were in transit and have not had a chance to update their equipment. This complies with a standard exemption. No disciplinary action was required. Oh my god, they're so strict. Everyone's to report to a Tier 1 viewing area inside the facility for a mandatory visual communication. That's where everyone is then. Nothing really important there. It's just random stuff. I'm gonna get down off this thing. Lots of Raptidon bodies. So we're gonna be going to the ice planet next, which I'm looking forward to. After we've been back to Auntie's Choice to cash in that quest and stock up on ammo. Plus, we're probably going to need to go around and destroy all rifts. There's a couple of rifts on this planet. So where is the final electricity tower we've got to turn on? I'm confused. know how I would have missed it. Is it going to be really risky walking into this one room that has everybody in it? Hey, music. Oh.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
That took one bullet. We go to the roof? I don't know. Maybe there's like a little secret hatchway in.
Suspicious data.
Mobilizing.
Oh shit. I know match for this gun.
Back and stand.
Wait for the Zyranium to disperse. They always have so much loot in there, but it's just never the powder that we need. So frustrating. Like I have a lot of everything else. Okay, this place... Oh, we can get in here. Is this where the actual thing is? Don't know if I was supposed to do that. I'm getting stuck. Alright, we're going in. I'm going in. We're just having a drink. Okay. Well done. Can I craft any more blimmin' ammo, man? Guess what? It's a no from me. Right, I'm gonna break that down. Break that down. That's worth 324, so I kind of want to sell that. We'll break that down. It's the only stuff that has the powder in it. I'm not too bothered about changing any of my mods and stuff. I'm pretty happy with what we've got. We've got plenty of like variety. They feel kind of like useless sometimes. Like once you've got a good one, you don't really seem to find a much better. Whoa. This place is huge. There's a rift right there.
The interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
We don't want to view the anomulator, we want to take it. I don't know if I went everywhere on the outside, but we'll try and make sure we go everywhere. So this door, they're basically tiny rooms. What's that? Why does that look weird? Solicit the order's support. How do I do that? We can go up here, plus the door over there.
Once we've got our hands on the modulator, rifts like that might start presenting opportunities instead of death traps.
Opportunities? I've been intrigued through the whole game to find out what the rifts actually do once we can do whatever. What's this? What did that thing do?
Yeah.
Not a freaking clue. This is barren.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone. Some
Wonder how long ago the Order predicted this. Assume the presiding bishop's been keen to the possibility for some time.
The sovereign's a downright dove compared to the consul. This is gonna be bad for everyone.
As I call upon you to stand tall with renewed zeal. Together, we will finish our great
Guess what? We can buy some ammo. We have 41,000 bits right now. That's the most we've ever had in our pocket. Okay, we need heavy rounds. Buy all of them. And we need short rounds. Buying all of them.
and purge Arcadia of those who seek to
I'll finally go back to my little gun.
We shall clench our victory.
We have 866 rounds now. Wash. We're in. They run around like crazy. They're so fast.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Grenade. We just have scaredy cats left.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
They manufacture one.
I don't know if I'm supposed to kill them or not.
Restoring the balance.
We're getting closer to destroying the rifts. That's all I know. Calm down, jeez. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already.
Sustain the system.
Oh, these are the kind of things where it's hard to notice the cards when they're just laid on them. Is that everything? Shoot, loot, time to scoot.
Damn it! Where'd they get to now?
There is multiple doors.
We are duty bound to stop them.
Another rift through here. We go upstairs. I don't even know.
Restoring the balance.
Okay, maybe this is a dead end. We can't do any of that. Three decryption keys? What? I think that's the most we've ever found in one go before.
I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have leave to look into... Oh, you're not security. Then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now. For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw you as long as you extend me the same courtesy.
Not until you tell me what you're doing first.
I was looking for proof, if you must know. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass its current to him. Although, unless you have unusual license to be here, his odds of keeping head and body united diminish by the second. That must have been so difficult for you. Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
I could help you prove it.
I couldn't possibly rely on an outsider to help me conduct an investigation, could I? No, that would be outrageous, unthinkable. Except, Whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding Protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, Valancourt is forcing my hand here.
Just to be clear, does this mean you're willing to help me get the rift modulator?
Help you with acquisition? Assuredly not. If, however, in your exploration of the lab, you happen upon the modulator, I surely would not be able to prevent you from seizing it. What I am offering is help afterward. Once you take the prototype, it will set off an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility, but only if you help me in turn. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need. And if Valancourt suffers repercussions for its loss, I will count that as an added benefit. The prototype rift modulator is currently in Interstitial Hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing.
Okay. Let me save it in case I do something wrong.
Oh, our selfless sovereign matriarch had
Expected to sleep in these conditions. Better than bivouacking on Cloister.
Unfriendly nearby.
Where?
I'll handle this. Bat and scan. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Anybody else?
Take and leave.
Probably holdups. We'll find him. Sure as eggs.
Forever vigilant.
What the hell? That was an insta-kill. We found the moon helmet! Yay! I had no idea if that was in this game or not. It was in the first one. I don't think I can put hats on colleagues though. You could in the first one. That's so cool. I kind of love it. I really want to put it on one of their heads though. We already have this, a better one, I think. My god, I love it so much. Moonhead. I've been waiting for that.
Contact lost.
I wonder if I can. Let me just see.
Now's not really the time for a chat. You need something?
Need something? I don't know if we can or not. Why have they got weird little rooms in here? I have no idea where I'm going. There's so many rooms. Okay, let's go to the side ones first. Never mind. I don't think I can turn that off.
Restoring the balance.
Oh wait, I can put that armor on where I float above the ground, can't I? Which one was it? One of them let me float. This one. Whee! An outfit and a gun. I'm flying! Okay, let me put my other armor back on now. Oh look, we've got that weird glitch again. All the outfits are saying that they're like 57 armor when they're not. This game, man. What's wrong with it? Okay, that job's done. Oh.
They would drive us into
Oh, you're gonna attack
disarray.
me and they killed you. Let me check this one. Another rift? What have they been doing in this place?
Something ain't right about that rift. Though, kind of makes you wonder what might be inside it.
Yeah, I have noticed that the ones on this planet are like orange, whereas the ones on the other planet were purple.
My vexation grows as this. Maintaining perfection.
So I'm guessing the elevator? Wait. Yeah, it must be. Elevator. Why can I hear that noise still?
Sustain the system.
Another rift. Oh my goodness.
One rift enough.
Shush. Let's sell our junk. Let me just another 2 grand. Of course, I'm going to buy even more ammo with what I need. Short rounds, baby. Beautiful. I guess we could... We could pick up a few more grenades. I use them a lot.
Rift anomaly modulator, as requested.
Where is the modulator? Oh, right in front of it. Oh my god, we're here. We found it. Everywhere's gonna lock down now, isn't it? What is the thing? We've got an achievement. Prototype rift device is a mysterious tool built by the Protectorate to study and stabilize rifts. To use, approach, and interact with a rift to temporarily stabilize it, revealing objects consumed by the rift. What? How do I use it? We need to help that woman there. I want to help her still.
Use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
Whoa. Cool.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
Brains and wit. I had some help from one of your researchers, actually. You must be Valencourt. Heard you were a piece of shit. Yeah, let's say that.
A crude assessment and utterly untrue. I am perfectly accommodating to non-incompetence. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage?
I can't. We can't. What? I can't hand them in. Dr. Hurley, she'd prefer suffering an electric shock over your presence. Like I'm gonna tell you that.
You cannot fault me for trying. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Or you could just let me go, bygones being bygones and all that.
I could also reduce you to a state of quivering agony, begging for death. And that would be a lot more enjoyable for me, if I'm being candid. No matter. I will await you in the hangar, where bullets may fly more freely than words, if you survive that long.
I'll be ready. So where do I go to help that woman?
Hostilities are afoot. Check your scopes.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
Moving position.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. They'll make me confiscate your weapon.
I don't know which way to go to help them. I've got a Pokemon in the chat. Steal a card from his quarters. Is that going to be through these hatches? I feel like it might be the other way though. That was towards where he was. Where am I now?
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This can...
Is this the stuff I need, Dr. Hurley? I don't know. It's hard to know where I need to go. Oh, we're back in here, but behind it this time. Yeah, I'm gonna go back this way. It might be on the other side, because that was the room that he was in. If not, then it's definitely the left. I think this leads into that room that they were in. Whoa, killed him instantly. Don't run at me like that. It scared me. Grenade!
Investigating hostile intentions. Careful. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Ew.
Good neighbor.
The body parts just fly off. Keep your eyes peeled for cards.
Go for torpification.
Isn't there another guy? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Took me a while to wonder if they were a bad guy or not. Yeah, he was in here. I know he's meeting us in the hangar now. Whoa. What was that do? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going to help her. I want to make sure I do it before anything else. Okay, let's turn all these things on. Oh. Oh, is this a puzzle? Oh yeah. Lockdown contingencies for the Rift Containment Lab have been taken offline. The force will be unable to gain entry to the lab during a lockdown. Is it already too late for that? Why are you just stood there like that? Okay, let's go. I don't know what we just did, but hopefully it helped. With those kind of puzzles, I normally just play around until you figure it out. Like, normally you could just keep pressing stuff and eventually you'll just get it. That's my motto. Or the other reason was I was super brainy and figured it out. Nice. We built back up a good amount of short rounds now, but whenever we go to the vending machines, I'm definitely buying all of them.
Now's not the time.
I wasn't trying to talk to you, I was trying to get out. Whoa. I don't know where I'm going. I'm excited to find out what all these other rifts do now. Right, now we go through the lift then. I don't know if this is the right place. Oh, it looks like it on the map.
Enemy moving into harm's way. From me.
Backing scan.
Yay, we're leveled up again. Let me see, let me see. We're level 22 so far. We need to get it to level 30 for the achievement. There's 61 damage now. Epic.
This harbor never seemed especially perturbed. You know what Prudence always says. Charlie.
Where do I go then? It's all locked. I am stumped in this place. Oh, here we go. Oh, hello.
Enemy in vicinity.
Whoa! Not anymore! Oh my god! Took like one bullet to shoot his head off.
Proceeding to attack.
There's a secret over here. We had a card on him. Another gadget meter one. What's in here? Is this his room? This note includes a list of tasks he does not wish to forget, and most notably the code to his personal safe within his private quarters at the IRC. Ah, we're gonna get in his safe.
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
This much Borslov ain't a meal. It's a cry for help. Oh, he really wasn't looking after himself, was he?
We got some rift residue, I can't talk, which is what we need for making one of those healing things. Right, where is our target location? Did I go the wrong way? On floor 1. We're on floor 2, okay. Let me just see what's through this door. Oh. That's what we went through.
Don't be reluctant to unfold any rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
Pave the plan ahead.
Okay.
Use all to make sure trouble's in.
Where was the other rift? Oh, in this other room. Nice.
You suppose there's been a...
Resorting to violence.
Oh, that was a scientist.
Scopes for combatant analysis.
Oh, he was a bad guy. You shouldn't stand there so scarily like that.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Look at him hiding behind the scientists. Wasn't much I could do about that one. Are we good? Whoopsie, I killed a civilian.
His steady eye above. You think too much.
Does it really matter if I'm detected right now? They're already all after me.
Quarry found. Preserve set progress.
Why doesn't it show me what they have? I'm confused.
Restoring the balance. For our
there's another hatch there.
beneficent leader.
quest is up there. Oh, in here? Barred shut.
Giving chase. Come on out, so we might talk this over. This.
Why do they act like bad guys and then as soon as you point a gun at them, they're like scared? Move. I know how to get into that bloody room. Maybe this will take me there. Leading the right way. Yes! Finally, let me unbar this door. Yeah, there's a
These
bad guy
quarters are
here.
awful meticulous. Makes me wonder what Valancourt might be hiding hereabouts.
It's just those guys that act like they're scary, but they're not. Might as well heal on this. Save a little bit of food.
The console provides.
Another card.
The system abides.
There's 5 maximum health. We found quite a lot of cards quite close together recently. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, we have the card for that woman. There was a minor quibble between a few of my bright sparks over how to tog out of the mannequins for a recent destructible test. Some were obviously offended by the use of order vestments, though they tried to hide it. I resolved the issue by firmly reminding them that the Order is our sworn enemy now. I also warned them that should I see similar reactions again, I would replace one of the mannequins with a live subject. That certainly got their attention. What the hell? I was forced to administer another formal reprimand to Dr. Hurley, firstly for catching her nosing about outside of the restricted wing again, and second for the venom she spat at me as I escorted her back to her office. Quite the tongue on that one. I wonder if she would be amenable to dinner, provided I am not forced to dispatch her for insubordination before then. So he actually kind of wanted to take her for dinner on a date, because she was so badly behaved to him. And she's the one that we're helping. Is that everything?
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Serve the sovereign.
Ooh, another rift thing? Oh, mysterious component. It looked like the same as the already rift thing we've got. Lots of biddies.
You have been my family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim, as
under
it
the
should be
guidance of our
yours.
beneficent ruler.
Yet you
the
remain
sovereign.
intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Brain, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
Why would I need explosives? Oh, we're back here.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
I also have the key card. We can go investigate that restricted wing now.
Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator, so we can begin searching for clues.
Okay. Why is she like running so fast but so slow? Her legs are moving fast but her body's just not moving with them. Like Scooby-Doo.
sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we? Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination.
Reassembled note. A certain part must be removed from the rift generator prior to today's demonstration for safety reasons. I've enclosed an image of the part in question. Make sure it's done discreetly. I do not want to hear from any of the scientists that you pestered them with questions in the midst of their preparations.
Imagination to conjure the original seed that could lead.
This adult mannequin is wearing a necklace engraved with a date and following inscription: forever together under the sun, HV. Not much more that can be gained.
Could lead us to the evidence we need.
This badly damaged rift generator has been reconstituted by your prototype rift device. Is that everything? Oh, we can actually take rift residue? It seems this uncommonly small mannequin children's toy was staged as part of this experiment. However, nothing here indicates how the accident happened or who was responsible. It seems this uncommonly small mannequin and children. Oh. How long does it stay open for? I don't have any science knowledge. We can actually pick up rift residue around the rift too. So I think one of the rifts on this planet, I know what it does. I think it just helps me get on top of the building that I managed to get on top of. It was right next to one of the towers we had to do the electric thing for. And I really struggled to get up on it, but I managed to, and I think it was probably there just to help me get on it. But we already did that, so maybe I only need the other one. So what do I do now?
You've discovered something?
Valencourt ordered his men to mess with the experiment. This accident was sabotage.
I knew it! I am absolved! And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valencourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. A man cannot defecate without humming a Protectorate anthem. For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valencourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. Did you uncover anything else?
A vital part was removed from the rift generator arm that must have caused the failure.
How did this go unnoticed during final checks? This is surely why the rift destabilized on us. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
That concludes my investigation.
I think I can formulate my own conclusion from here. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valencourt, now. I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valencourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest?
Yes.
I'll go first. Follow behind, but not too closely. We don't want him to see you. I'll keep Valencourt talking so that you can get a good angle on him. But his patience isn't limitless, so be swift. Attack when ready. No need to wait for a signal from me. Oh, and there's also a rift in the hangar. An experimental byproduct, as it were. I would avoid interacting with it, lest you alert Valencourt to our ploy.
Okay. Right, let's go find him. Get some more short rounds up in this bad boy.
Unpleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Call the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one of your profession.
Don't tell me to calm down, you traitorous worm! Someone, either you or acting under your orders, deliberately removed a vital part from the rift generator, ensuring a catastrophic failure. I've seen this sabotage myself.
For you to have discovered that...
Ratcheting up my aggression.
You've denied me this fight long enough.
Target analyzed.
Guards!
Lay down
I think
fire.
this might be time to use the better weapon.
Guards!
Check enemy light. Just turn it over.
Rely upon you, but me? No matter. I will deal with you myself.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Why is he coming up here?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
This should help this weapon upgrade a bit more. Yeah. We're now free to leave with the rift modulator. Woohoo!
Right, back to it.
You're a bit late to the scene, my friend. Why was he so late?
Thus always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think, provided Valancourt's replacement is not also an absolute pilgarlic. I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution.
We've got 3 more
Please,
keys.
take it, with my gratitude.
Thank you. Probably best if you forget you saw me.
Have no fear. No evidence of our little collaboration will survive. I'll see to it.
Thank you. Let's see what this rift is doing. There's just another way across. And wow. I went too far. I wonder if it only stays open for so long. And there's my answer. Yes, it does. We made it. We made it. Why would I need that? Oh, we could have used it in the battle. We don't need that. Our guns did all the job. It was easy. Another bad guy bites the dust.
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Okay. Right, we've got some more skill points. We need to put them on the lockpicking to get them to level 20. In order to get the achievement. Okay, what perk do we want? I'm going to go with the bit transfer because we're kind of near the end. I'm intrigued. I want to see how many bits we can get from these machines. Because there's a few things I want to buy before the end, like the pets and stuff. Right, is that quest done now? We still need to do... So it's southeast. Okay, I also wouldn't mind going back to them people and telling them that we solved the situation with the barricade. There's a tower down here I've missed. Oh, maybe in this building... No, it was that building we weren't allowed in, wasn't it? Let's go down here and tell them that we've solved that problem. Unless the final tower is the one where the guy gave us the quest from. I don't think we're still not allowed in that building. Pokemon in chat.
Niles, dear, your relationship with Valerie is just so unique. I've never witnessed such a close connection between human and automech.
Val was there for me through my worst years. Kept me flying straight and level. I did the same for her, in a more literal sense. We've always been able to count on each other.
That must have been nice, dear. Counting is integral to our entire way of life in the Order.
Strength in numbers, right?
Wonder why I can't get into that building though. How do we get in there? Have they already opened it? Because the vibration noises would have stopped surely.
You back to see more of the tunnel? I'll save you the trip. Not a pebble has budged. Same
There
as
was
true
some
of our
protectorate
bid
forces
accounts,
digging from the other
sadly.
side. They've been dealt with.
That's what it was? We stopped digging because we'd been picking up strange readings and vibrations from the far side. Should have known it was protectorate. Wait, that means they already dug half the tunnel for me. That bonus is still in reach. That don't change me needing to get the commander's go-ahead to restart the digging. What say you run yourself back to the base and get me the okay? Just down the road. Can't miss it.
Sure. Where? Oh, was it this lot over here? There was a bounty terminal here as well we can hack to get bits out of with our new thing. Let's try it. Bit transfer. Which account would you like to transfer from? War equipment funds. Need hack level 11 for something else. So whenever you've made another 7,500 XP, you can do it again. Which this is probably more beneficial if you do it near the beginning of the game, so that you've got more levels to level up. We're obviously nearly at max level, so it's not going to be as beneficial to us right now. But still will be a little bit. Who was I needed to speak to here? I can't remember. I spoke to somebody over here.
I assume you've got something important to discuss, or a report to give. I don't have time to waste on idle jawing. That is by far the best news I've heard all day. If you were one of mine, I'd give you a promotion for speeding along my departure from this sad lump of rock they call a moon. I'll send orders to have them finish the tunnel immediately.
Okay, now I need to work my way back to them. We'll go tell her the good news. It's weird because this isn't even a quest that's left over in our inventory. Just something that I remembered. Sometimes there is random little quests like that where I didn't even realize when you go back and speak to someone, they're like, oh, thanks for sorting that out. Here's like reputation points, or here's some bits or something. I'm quite intrigued to go through all the rifts there and see what they all do.
Mighty glad that's over and done with. Just need to finish reinforcing the tunnel and I can collect a big fat bit cartridge.
Is that it? I don't even get anything for doing it. No XP, no bits, no blimmin' reputation points, nothing? What the hell? At least the wall's down. It is a quick get through. Right, we have a couple of rifts. I think this one is just to help you get on top of the building. So apparently there is a lightning tower, the southeast. This one. Did we not already do that? Let's go see what this rift does first. And then we can be gone off this planet. Oh my goodness. We can go to the snow planet. After Auntie's choice, that is. I think I need to put a marker. I don't know where it is. Over there. I presume I've looked at everywhere on this map now. All the buildings seem to be marked off, but on the first planet we found some buildings that weren't even on the map, so who knows. Oh yeah, this was the cultist camp. I don't have thingy with me to read the cultist's communication device.
We're heading to the fort.
What the hell? Oh my god! It's like immediate death. I'm wondering if we would have needed Aza with us to do this. There's nothing I can do. I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Charging. Full tank. Dead. The protectorate insured. Serve the console.
Holy crap! They were so difficult to kill. What the hell? And now all the bodies have gone. Great. Are they the kind of bodies that I can only see with the headset on? No. What? All the bodies have gone. I wanted to loot them. I guess I could have slowed down time. Well, that was a dangerous ass rift. What was the point in that? Will it happen again, do you think? Let me just save it. Or maybe all the bodies disappeared because the rift closed. It's a safe. Oh, I guess that's what happened. All the bodies disappeared because the rift closed. We can go back and loot them again. Maybe? No. How weird. Let me just double check because I killed them all up here, didn't I? That was so dangerous. They were literally on us. No, there would be bodies here. If I had this weapon, I would have just died instantly. Oh no, there is! I can see them on the map. Oh, I can see them on the map, but they're all gone. Must have to have looted them straight away. What did we pick up? A gold weapon! Last whisper. Shots are as silent as a whisper. And they automatically dissolve corpses into ashes. That could be pretty good. Okay, map. Well, that's that rift. I really don't think I need to go to that one. I think that will just help me on top of that building. Let's go to this lightning tower and see what's going on. We did this one, didn't we? It says there's one to the southeast, though. That is the southeast tower. Oh, I thought that was the one that was remaining. So we did southeast, northwest, southwest, center. So have we got south? No, we've done. So we got northeast, maybe. No. Yeah, wait, I'm confused. So we've got northeast. Must be one around here somewhere. Put a marker there. Go check. Do you think there's one in that building? There's one there. Have we done that one? How do I get up there? This is just the, oh, this is it. Okay, never mind. We must have missed this little room. That's this quest done. What did that do?
Another
Nice.
tower
They're all done now. We can go back.
Duly noted.
And we got a card. Yay, we got an achievement for recalibrating them all. Toxicity threshold. Hey, we can go. The one little building we missed. Right, let's head back to that guy, go get our lightning grenades, and then we can get out of here. There's just one building left that we haven't been able to get into, and that's that one there. Which is super strange. I mean, maybe we need to have a better relationship with Auntie's Choice to get in there. Maybe that's something you come back to do later. Although there was something that needed lockpick 17, which we could go get now, because I think I have that. It's not very far
By
away.
law, you've done it. I cannot lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at 0.00343%.
Oh, great.
But your unfortunately, I am limited in forms of compensation. However, I trust that you will find wonderful methods of deployment that will manipulate every equation to your favor.
Got a load of storm grenades. Ooh, 194 damage. That's like the best ones yet. Right, I'm gonna go open this thing. It was in this divot over here. I remember very well. It was something that needed lockpick 17. I do have that now, don't I? Yeah. Right, let's go. And then we can leave. There's something else we've not been able to get. It was a gun lodged inside of a creature Raptidon. But we needed medical 7 to get it, and I don't have that. Just up here. Over here somewhere. Oh, I missed this. Where was it? There was something. Oh, maybe this one? Where was it? Something needed lockpick 17 here. Is it in the other one? Was it in that one? Pretty sure it was here. Yeah, in the divot in the middle of the map. There was a chest. We missed loads of stuff. Where was this chest? We'll just redouble check and then we'll check all the other little holes. Must have been in one of the other little divots. I think it was just like a little hole in the wall. I don't think it was the bigger. See if it's a bit further along. It was definitely around this area. Maybe back this way then. I know it's here somewhere. I made note. Why does it always say body found? It's like, who's finding these bodies right now? There's no one left alive. Where the hell was this chest then? I'm sure it was in there. How weird. I'll come back and check another time off stream, I guess. It'll be here somewhere. Oh, it's here! Nice. Okay, we found it. Oh, it's got a healing thing. Oh, that's not even good. At least we've got it. At least it's done. We got a new healing thing earlier as well, didn't we? 456 instantly. Yeah, that's not even good. Okie dokie. I think our time here is done. Let's head back to the spaceship. Where's our spaceship? I can't remember. Here it is. Let's go! We should have enough keys as well to open up a new box on the ship. Get out of here. We go back to Auntie's Choice first. We've got a quest to hand in. Whoa. Whoa! Our companions collected so much stuff from that perk. Didn't even get a chance to read it all. That was a lot of stuff. Loads of grenades. Nice. Wonder if they got me any powder. I only have one. Well, clearly not. I'm gonna take everything off so that in case I ever look, I want to know what's new. Right, we've got some new boxes, like 1 or 2. What's that one? This gun never has to reload and accepts all types of bullets that the player has. Wait. That's good. I'm getting that. That takes 10 keys. New point of view. Oh yeah, that's the one with the bits. Guess that was the only new one. Okay, let's save our keys for unlocking another one then. That looks pretty cool. I'll definitely use that once we've finished leveling up this other weapon. That uses up any bullet, so if you run out of a certain kind of bullet, you can just equip a different one. That's epic. What level are we on with this? 22. We've got a way to go. We might actually not have enough enemies left to get that to level 30. Because once you've killed people, they're dead. Like, they don't respawn. Does a high amount of damage, though. Okay, next. I still don't know if I can get the depression coil when it's in that poison. Okay, we're gonna go and inform them of our thing. And then we need to go to Cloister. Did we bring back any trophies from this planet? I don't see any new stuff. Don't see any new trophies from that planet we just did. Oh god, look at the rifts. Also, we need to go back to the planets and do the rifts over there as well. Right, we're going back to Auntie's Choice. I'm going to buy all of the short bullets they've got. I want to buy the pets as well. Unless these plants are new, I don't know if I remember them being there before. Or what would they have to do with that planet we were just on? I'm going to take Valerie with me for a little while. Back here again. Wasn't there a bounty machine here too? Can I hack this one or do I need 7,500? Yay! So you can do it to every machine, I think. And then it resets once you've used 7,500. What did it say about Valerie? We can level her up. Oh, that heals us from the status effects. Or she can heal us. Let's get rid of the status effects. Automatically heal. Nice. Upgrade available. Oh, we were back here again. Vending machines. Give me ammo. Yes. I'm not going to buy any heavy wet bullets for now. We're pretty good for that. I'm going to check on how many resources I've got now that they went and found loads. We can probably sell some off. We've got 100 gears worth 4,400. Let's sell some. I'm gonna sell like 50 because I don't do much crafting other than ammo. I don't really craft any mods for anything, so we don't need it. Pokemon in the chat. We need all the bits we can get. At least we can buy that weapon now. What was it? 16,000? Depends how much we've got left over after buying those pets. $81 Springs. We're making so much money. Should we maybe get some more mini rocket ammo? If this next place is going to be like super difficult and it's going to be like end game, we're probably going to want to bring out the big guns, literally. I'm thinking we should maybe just stock them up a little bit at a time. $2,600 bullets so far. I know that I definitely need more than that, so we're going to keep going with them. They're costing me like over like $1,500 each time though. Hurry up.
No fewer than 6. Always remember, commercialism is the foundation foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process.
Buying all the short rounds. 3,600 now. It's about to be 4,600. Am I gonna have any money left over for the blimmin' things? Oh, I needed one of them for making the grenades I like. I think I needed more than one though. Okay, 4,600. I think we're good with that. Where were the pets? I think they were through here.
After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
Through here somewhere.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a valid
Vending machines everywhere. Yes.
Can't tell the difference.
So it was one of these shops.
I knew you'd be back. I've got armor and all.
Oh, he had the helmet. We'll buy that just so that we've got it.
You have the look of someone with murderous intent. Unfortunately,
Who was it that had the blimmin' pets? Powder. We can make more ammo. Yeah, I wanted to buy that gun. I'm gonna buy it because I think we've still got enough left to buy the pets. I'm intrigued at how it works. It seems really weird. I've got an upgrade for Valerie. Nice. Maybe it was the other side? Where the hell did I see the pet vendors?
We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you. I'm Auntie Cleo.
Purpleberry product samples. Purpleberry complimentary purpleberry comestibles. Compliments of
Must have been these ones up here.
Attention valued employees.
You have ales. I have. Don't worry.
Nope.
On just how much money your toil.
You there? Yes. You feeling famished?
Wait, it might have been you.
Peckish? The best
No,
way
you
to
sell food. Nope.
Time, starting with product development. The boar loaf and butter.
Step on up and pick your poison or your healthy Just name your.
I thought it was the ones down below.
Selling the sizzle of incremental product.
At Unrelated Bric-a-Brac, we offer one per.
Aha, unrelated bric-a-brac. Yes, you're coming back to the ship with me, and so are you. We are well out of money now. Ooh, collect 5 pets for your ship achievement. Yay! We've just spent like 40 grand. Well, we got some good stuff. We can't afford that, but I don't really want that. Maybe there's an achievement for getting all yellow weapons in the game, I bet. I'm happy now though, we got some of the good stuff. Now we can go do the mission.
That's small change compared to experimental operations where top
Welcome back. We understand you've been a...
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
Went well. I negotiated a resolution and the workers are back in the factory.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
It was the best possible result. Nobody's happy, but everybody's satisfied. I settled on an arrangement fair to all parties. They work, you earn, I get paid. That's the number one.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report? Now that's the compelling attitude we love to see. Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered. And it was an ideal first step in affecting my monopolistic mercant...
There you go again, pinning your career. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's
Can we just cut to the part where you tell me about the job?
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary Insight Acquisition Division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment.
Oh, already been there,
Some
already
kind
done
of
that.
Mind and he wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology.
I've been there, but we'll quickly
This
return to
archive
click
plan
everything you
says
want.
it's important. Fine.
Oh, I
Auntie and
foresaw your
agree.
needs
It
have
presents
mostly fulfilled.
a possibility. Attitude like that will take you far. A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, or dig up additional details about the
think he said-
process, do so.
Which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while. I promise.
See you when it's done.
Isn't he dead now?
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without
I missed some
choice.
stuff. I thought I got everything. I need an audio cartridge. Okay, well, we'll do that later. I want to go to the other planet. Find the grafting doctor. So we need to take Inez with us next, and that should be her companion quest too. So we can get her leveled up. Let's go. I always forget you can fast travel around this place. I always end up taking the tram and it takes ages. Oh my god, they've been picking up more stuff. We got a new pet. Who do we want? Let's see what the Raptidon looks like. Little Raptidon baby. Oh, hey there. I don't think I'm gonna like this. Definitely not. Go away. Ah, we got a gold Canis. Okay, this is the one. He's gold too. Okay, that's the one. I do not want a pet spider. Who would want that? Right, I've got to make sure I take Inez with me on this mission. We could maybe take Valerie with us this time. I don't know when I want to go back to thingy, the other planets to do the rifts. I'm too excited to go exploring on a new planet. Valerie, do you want to come with me on this quest? We haven't taken you out with us in a while.
Moment of your time, Commander.
What?
Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard
Oh,
to
I was
believe,
going to take
but
Valerie.
20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again.
Fine.
For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision. I try not to think about regret or remorse. I shut down her work. I was wrong. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path.
We can go right now if you like.
Do appreciate it, Commander.
You know I was going to take Valerie with me. Here's our final destination, I think. I don't actually know, but I presume this is the last planet for us. I'll take Marisol and Inez for both of their companion quests. Although I haven't done a single companion quest for Tristan yet. It's so snowy. It's so cold. Oh my goodness. We're here. Let's take a look at the view. Oh my. Oh! What? How is this planet so cold with that down there? That looks deadly. How do we navigate this place? Oh my god. Have a look. Big void over there. Okay. Load of buildings all across the middle, and then it's just nothingness. It's our first destination. Process rift data. That was her thing. I think we'll work towards this one first. I don't want to do the final quest just yet. Solicit the Order's support. Okay, so right here we've got to go do something on the computer. Ooh, she gives us a primer that heals us every time we kill someone. I'm quite intrigued to see what this thing does. I'm going to try it out. Shoots like ad drones, which sounds hilarious. My team at the ship brought me a load of new stuff back. Pop-up Andrew. So funny. What kind of ammo does that take? Wait, it doesn't take ammo. That doesn't use any kind of ammo. Guess we go to this little building first, and then this is where we... I guess we go here next. I know, we want to go there first. Feels like we're very nearing the end of the game. I'm gonna be sad. That's why I need to play Starfield next, so I'm still in space.
What could possibly be keeping the repair personnel so long?
Supposed to show me what's in their pocket.
Oh, greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to Resistor Bank 2789B12?
What? I only just got here.
Our new JTY-1030 resistor banks are built with enough durability to suffer through a tremendous amount of misuse. But the brutish handling by the Protectorate is too much for it. The misuse is causing moisture uptake, which causes the resistors to give off more heat. In the snow, that means more moisture, which means even more heat. I'm sure you can observe that the problem is cyclical in nature. I don't suppose you'd be willing to aid me in fixing this?
Sure.
It's down in the valley just southwest of the archive. The heat has liquefied all the snow off the glass surface. It is an easy location to observe. Ursopods, Protectorate forces, rogue scrappers, blizzards, mantisaurs, maybe even Auntie's choice forces. Truly a smorgasbord of unfortunate options.
We're gonna have some new different kind of creatures on this planet.
Oh, this is most appreciated. Unfortunately, the previous repair personnel took the only repair kit I had on hand. I'll mark the coordinates of the resistor bank on your map, but locating the repair personnel will be up to you. If you find him, you find the kit. I hope. Otherwise, the repair will be most difficult. I'll guide you.
All right. I don't even remember where he said for the repair kit. Which one was it? I think it's that, what he said.
This weather is quite conducive for cooling the archive, and unconducive for me feeling my fingers.
I see people. Ooh, is that a little sneaky hole? I see a secret. What's in here? Loot, loot, loot. Shoot, loot, time to scoot. Whoa, plasma beam caster. Nice, so much stuff. Oh, we've already had one of them before. I thought it was a yellow weapon. Scrap. Running out of weapon space. I was going to put some back on the ship, I forgot, in storage. I might actually do that before we go anywhere else, because no doubt we'll pick up some new weapons from this place. I'm going to run out of room. Looting? Whoa, look how sneaky that card is. This is definitely how we've missed the loads. That's just stuck onto a mop. Toxicity threshold.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers! Corneal... Hold. We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire.
Thanks for the warning. So then, may I ask what you're doing out here?
Gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours.
Sounds like you're having a tough time.
Cloister has been a difficult front, and losing the Archive, first to the invaders and now to the Protectorate, has made it even more painful. Never mind the rifts. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it.
Sounds like a good idea, thanks.
Avalanche collapsed part of the tunnel to the garden, so the safest path is along the cliffside here. Mind your step.
Well, we're actually going to be helping with the avalanche. Let me just get back on this ship and put my weapons in storage. I've got no room. Picking up a whole host of new missions. I wanted to just see weapons. Don't really use snipers. $402 damage. I think we're about ready. Let me just double check. Oh, that's a lot better. A lot better. Don't know why I kept that. I'm gonna put that for junk. Wait, it's doing that weird thing again where I can't see all my weapons. Because where is that fire shotgun? It keeps being so weird and like glitchy. I've literally got a fire shotgun. Wait, I didn't put it in there. Wait, that's weird. I did not put that in here. I wouldn't have. About to say, I wanted to make sure I had the weapons that I normally equip. So I don't normally use this stupid pop-up gun. This is what I normally use. And then when we're having some troubles, we have our Ziranium Ray, we have our rocket launcher, Force Blaster, Other rocket launcher. We have our melee weapon. Yeah, I think we're good now. This is the best gun ever. It does 111 damage and is just kills people so quick. We could probably put a few of the hats away. Some of the hats we just kept because they're literally like gold tier and I didn't want to get rid of them, but we won't ever like wear them. They're not even like that good. Of course, we have the Moon Man helmet. We have to keep that. Okay, we should be good now.
Finally, an edible set.
A lot more space. We have for stuff for toxicity, drain rate, energy, drain rate. I feel a bit better now. Our pockets are lighter. We have another locker there too. I don't know why you need to, but have fun, little pet. Now we can truly be on our way. Yes, I must take both of you. Right, so he said to go along that way, didn't he? I think there was another way we could have gone. Maybe that... We'll just follow this path. I think this is the way they want you to go when you get out of here. Let me just check this tunnel, because we didn't check that. See what these guys have to say. Whoa.
I find your proposed time frame leisurely.
Don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources.
I see a chest through there.
Scrounging around.
I want that chest. I guess we're gonna head there at some point. Wait, I actually need that. Please don't look at me right now. Thank you. Don't mind us, we'll be on our way. I'm on my way. Look at that big building.
See that spire? That's the archive right there. The archive.
This place is cool. Oh, that's the other side of the collapse.
I suppose I could spare 0.004% of my daily cycle to say hello.
Small plasma charge. That must be a new grenade type. Let me just save because I've just sorted all my inventory out. We haven't been saving very often lately, and I need to sort that out. Oh, what? Oh, but see, why can't I go this way? Where am I going? I thought this was the other side of the blockade. I guess not. Look at the ferrochromium. Nice. Oh, we just did a huge little circle. A little loot circle. Look at this building. This must be the garden thing he was talking about.
Hey, Commander. Something tells me the Order won't be keen on letting an enemy soldier walk through their gates. Reckon I oughta step away?
What? I need you with us. There's a quest for you here. Ooh, we have 2 brand new bounties. The Mangler and Mantisaur Queen. The crimes of haphazard manslaughter, egregious desecration of human remains, and habitual mastication and consumption of humans. Brief, the Mangler is one of many mantisaurs dropped on Cloister by Auntie's forces. Even for her species, she has proven immensely destructive, intelligent, and resistant to extermination. Of particular note is her especial propensity for dismemberment. Mantisaurs are hardly gentle killers, but also every corpse recovered in this queen's wake has been discovered missing all 4 limbs. For reasons of statistically anomalous viciousness, the Mangler must be eliminated post-haste. The crimes of Bookshop Bill, organized and disorganized pillaging, theft, and ransoming of research, miscellaneous murder, reckless and constant discharging of a firearm, exponentially increasing noise violations. A once decorated soldier of Auntie's choice, Bookshop Bill, was motivated by only one thing: the acquisition of progressively larger and louder firearms. Apparently dissatisfied with the selection of mediocre standard issue Auntie's choice weapons, Bill convinced his unit to desert. He and his bandits have pillaged a number of Order convoys, stealing the research and technology within. He and his lackeys were last spotted in the northeast region of Cloister near an isolated excogitation chapel. Locate Bookshop Bill and prevent him from ever harassing the Order again. I will. We're stealing some funds.
receive your personalized order prediction yet. I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received since deployment.
Honestly, the ones you get in the field are lifesavers.
It's also weird about how far we've come in this game. From the start off at Fairfield to now feels so crazy. We've come so far. Kind of missed the beginning a little bit. It felt nostalgic back there.
Anomalous behavior.
I enjoyed the first area, to be honest. Plus we saved Fairfield, so I feel like I have a bit of a tie with them now.
Heard that rift near the archive has destabilized. Must be a sign. Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Members of Auntie's Choice are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
Huh. If only one of us could have foreseen this situation. But I'll stay back, Commander. Ain't no reason to cause a scene.
You should heed the wisdom of your friend.
She's not with Auntie's Choice, she just likes the armor. Who's this Oracle Laureate you mentioned? What is this place anyway? I'll be off then. You wait here.
Was there ambiguity in my previous warning?
What? Oh, I have to tell her to wait here.
Commander,
I don't want you to go back to the
I'm glad
ship.
you're just as keen on aligning with Auntie as I am. It's the right choice. What you see is what you get. I suspect the Order would have given you the runaround on a deal. They're nice enough folk, reasonable or like, but they ain't equipped to rule. You saw how they could barely manage a refugee camp, let alone hold the archive. Sure, the folk here don't seem to trust Auntie's Choice. But give it time. They'll see the difference between freedom and complete domination soon enough. Just as Tausetti did. No, but I have to hope. Listen, normally I'd take issue with one person playing Kingmaker. That is to say, you, and especially the Earth Directorate. But time's too short, and the stakes are too high for tribalism. There'll be enough time for that later. For now, we need to ally with someone who can defeat the Protectorate and close the rifts. So whatever you decide, I'll support you. We should move on, unless you've got something for me.
I don't know who I'm supposed to side with at this point. Why can't I get her to just wait here? I need her for one of the quests.
Well, suppose that's all my suspicions of the Earth Directorate confirmed, for all to see. Just didn't think we'd find actual evidence of them cutting a deal with the Protectorate. I feel a little bad for Ibarra, though. He's taking it about as well as I expected. Whatever he hoped to find in the Matriarch's tomb, surely it weren't that. It stings less now that they didn't help Tausetti. Guess there's a big difference between thinking they didn't care and realizing that they're just as corrupt as anyone else. Fine by me.
You can literally just get rid of her altogether. You have to go
If you
to the
say so.
ship.
Try not to get into too much trouble without me.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to go back and fetch you now, for God's sake. This place looks nice.
Agent, I have a message for you. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right. Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs. The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview. Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is. Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you? All conflict is transient in nature. To dwell on the negativity of a moment is to risk missing the opportunity of what comes next. Those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters: science and progress. And you for recognizing such quality of vision. But now, I fear I have kept you long past an ideal duration. May all your problems precede solutions.
Thank you.
Is it just me? Or does something seem... Oh, never mind.
What? Talk to me.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People, welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
What are convictions?
Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested?
I've got time to kill. Hit me.
Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
Both. My life's a mess right now.
But if you had to prioritize one area over the other? Expand on that for me.
I feel guilty for what happened to one of my teammates. He got hurt because of me. I like stealing things and people seem to have a problem with that. That's a
You
good
are
one.
not bound to repeat the mistakes of the past. The future is limitless.
Thanks for that. I feel strangely better.
Good. Never forget that you are a valuable factor in the universal equation and necessary to advancing the plan. Now then,
why would that be
a brief
remembered?
conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered. Come now, don't tell me you haven't noticed our particular strain of hospitality here in the garden. I can only imagine how odd such an abundance of tranquility and friendliness must seem when contrasted with, well, anywhere else in Arcadia, especially in the middle of a war, and so near active fighting. Almost unfeasible, wouldn't you say?
Oh, you do a passable impression of a scientician. Did you grow up near one of our settlements? Have a few years of order training?
I'm quite sure I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I understand you may technically count as a member, but there's a perfunctory element to your articulation. You don't believe in the plan. And you're clearly up to something. She sized you up almost immediately, Commander. Been softly probing you for information. I clocked her the first moment she opened her mouth.
I trust you. You're really wrong about, well, anything really. She's not an member of the Order, then what's she doing here?
Excellent question. I've been wondering the same thing. Well, do I have to shoot up the place? Or will you come clean immediately? Who do you work for, little mole?
By the architect, keep your voice down, please. Even if what you say is true, this isn't a conversation best had amidst present company. Let's talk somewhere more private. Behind the CAF integration point, perhaps?
What the hell? A spy?
Reporting one another for nothing more egregious than independent thought. Of this, we have
He's literally gone to take over straight away. Wait, where did she go? Did she go out that door or did she go up here? She must have gone outside.
On a scale of
Yay, my favorite grenades are back. I'm buying them. Oh, I can now make fresh grenades. Nice. Let's sell our junk. Let's buy some more short ammo.
of 1 to 100, how pleased are you with the garden in its current state? Please, try to capture your exact satisfaction to the nearest tenth.
You okay?
Please don't take me on a cotangent.
Few decimal points.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
Yes.
Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden. The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
What the hell? Why would they do that?
Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder.
If what you're saying is true, we need to tell people.
Moderate your volume, please! No one here is in any immediate peril. Probably. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
Who are you working for, Persephone? Wait, Persephone? That's how you say it. I always say Persephone. I know you're not really with the Order.
I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
You're always so brose, aren't you?
So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor.
Count me in.
All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it Perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
Understood. I'll be discreet.
One more thing before you leave. Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier.
Ooh, like what?
And I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
Some keys. Well, we have to buy those. I don't need any of this other junk. Ooh, a new healing thing, but it's not as good as the ones we've got. I'll get it anyway, just so we've got the recipe, but I don't need it. I'll buy both these keys now. That's about the only thing you've got worthy of me buying. Okay. Another quest picked up.
What a lamentable state! I remember the days
What are
when
you doing?
Laplace's garden lived up to its estimable purpose. Now look at it. The fountain in disrepair, pedagogy in the park, even the lights above our heads have winked out like stars taken down from the sky.
Her voice sounds like an actress. I can't think of her name. Sounds like you've been having a difficult time.
Nevertheless, one must persist. The plan is good. The shadow of ignorance cannot withstand its light. I knew you had a knowledgeable look about you. That would be wonderful. Thank you, dear. There's a panel just here. I will supervise from a respectable distance, but know that I am with you in theory, like the architect's own guiding hand.
I'll fix it for you. No, I won't. I can't. I don't have the hacking skills. Guess that's that quest not doable. Right, what quests have we even picked up now? I wonder if we're going to have a collectible quest to do on this planet. I like collectibles. Gloriette Beckett. Wait, all these quests are done in this building? This building has like 3 quests in it. Why are they singing numbers?
Mind your truth table P's and Q's now.
A second makeup exam will knock me off. Hello, late person.
Hello, late person. I ain't staying for that. Alright, well, that was our first protocol. We already know that recipe now. I'm going to get more of these favorite grenades. I'm not going to buy any more ammo for now. We've got 5,000. Hopefully that'll do us for a while, and by then we'll have resources to make more. We'll save some bits.
Researchers patronize the scientician's surplus. Quality
What is this
goods
place?
at algorithms
Ooh,
determine
looting.
prices.
Oh my. I badly want it. Oh my.
And now with another enlightening submissive for the always inquisitive, it's time for Ask a Vicar with Vicar Mensansa. The student wants to know what
That was your mistake for walking away from the counter.
mathematician teach.
One can spend a lifetime poring over the mathematician's work
Oh my god.
and still never grasp every elegant hidden. I'll give you the 60-second version. This progenitor of the order was the first to teach the defined and objective methods that led from the actuational mental stage to one of transcendence for all. He taught how society could reach its full potential
Ooh.
and then move one
Storeroom key. Don't mind if I do.
expanding actualization. A society
Hell
at
yeah.
that final stage will exceed human
What is that? Just ammo?
consciousness and understand infinity itself, grasping all of the cosmos as a single equation of thought.
Well, I can't quite get the cursor on it.
Equation. Time and space and thought will become one to the
We got it all.
who will act as a single godlike entity. The source of all
Quick, get in. We're literally robbing the shop. Wait out there then. I'll see if he's got anything worth buying in a minute. Now I'm busy. Heavy machine gun and a mod. Oh. Yeah, let's go back out here and walk through the shop door. Just in case we get caught on our way back through. Coming out of the storeroom. Hi there, have anything to sell or is there nothing left in the shop?
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the scientician in question. Any inquiries about... Of course you would.
What is that? It's another pet? What? A Crabble hatchling. I want it. What is this weapon? Cover fire. It grants your companions increased movement speed, firing rate, and accuracy. It's not even that expensive. I mean, I don't think I'll ever use it, but I just want it. Let me see if I have anything I can sell. We need to put our final two things on the lot picking. What level hacking did I need outside? Was it 11? I wouldn't have enough even if I did the hack. We could do hacking for this one and then finish off lot picking for the next one, I guess. I still wouldn't be enough hacking skill though. Let's just finish off lot pick. Got our achievement. Right, anything I want to sell? Oh, that's the same as that one. These are actually really good guns. I prefer the one that we've got.
receive ascension.
All stock is certified field ready by myself and the artificer Lord.
The only thing is
Please
you can't
peruse
sell
with
that stuff back
discernment.
to him. I'll just sell whatever I can. Okay, 5 grand nearly. I guess we can just buy the pet. And we can buy this weapon too. No, we can't. We'll have to come back for it. Okay. We'll be back at some point if I remember ever. Pet was more important. My god, there's so many places. Alright, I want to make sure I go to them. We've been over there, haven't we? Right? No? I'll make sure there's no cards. You've been assigned the honourable duty of fountain repair. The fountain is more than a water feature. The fountain is a metaphor for Laplace's garden. When it springs, the garden flourishes. When it goes dry, the garden wilts. Repairing this fountain will be apex of your achievement, a one-man battle against the scourge of imperfection. We expect great things from you.
For pity's sake,
Let me guess, I need to help him.
Or industrial science is mostly theory, they said. You won't have to put your knowledge into practice for years, they said. Now the fountain's broken and I can't... Useless. I'm useless.
What's the problem?
We had an avalanche recently, not far from the dome. One of these fountains stopped working around the same time. Stands to reason something must have been jostled loose. I recently placed into the industrial sciences, so I've been entrusted to fix the issue. But I've never had to put my knowledge into application before. It's not going well. You must be an agent of the architect. The panel here controls the intake and outtake for the fountains. I'd start there.
We can't help anyone around here. I don't have anywhere near engineering level 11. Oh no, yeah I do, that's the same one. I guess we can work on engineering next, but it still won't be enough. Not till I use it 2 more times. What's going on here? Look at your mustache!
What is with the anomalous
Wow,
behavior?
Very fine. Fine looking mustache. Unless there's another way I can fix it by climbing up. Let's have a look. Look around here first. Cute little garden this place is. Why would I need to come up here? I don't know if I needed to be up here or not. I don't want to look up there just yet. I want to make sure I go through this place like methodically so I know where I've been and where I haven't. Well, we can't help him just like we can't help that woman. Kind of annoying. That's that side sorted. So now, because we have been up there, that was where that woman was talking to us. now we can look around these other shops.
Every day. The operating theater is not conducting viewing dissections at this time. That is not an invitation to return to your study and perform exploratory surgery on yourself or a willing volunteer, just to be clear. That is best answer.
Ooh, 1064 over a duration. I think I already have that one. Oh, or we can buy the recipe for another one. I think I already have that one too, I'm not sure. We'll buy the recipe. Alright. Done. This was the back door to that shop, wasn't it?
Strange to see all this vacant space after the overcrowding at Matriarch's Mercy. Plenty of room for refugees here. If only the Order administrants got their act together.
Right. Couple of places. What is this building? I don't know what that is, but small plasma charge recipe. I don't think we need any of these, unless it's for any of our new guns. Nope. Basically saying everyone's gone, no one's here to take their place on shift. All that. All that and all that. They've got some alcohol behind the desk. Naughty. It's pretty empty around here.
Low temperature emission is mostly infrared and not visible to us without proper instrumentation, which I need not describe here. As the stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts up into visible light.
Make sure there's no cards.
Orange, then yellow, then white.
How did your hypothesis about the flowers fare?
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Test your hypothesis elsewhere.
Alright, that's that one done.
I won't think twice about applying the precise amount of force. Access is not granted. Off you go.
Oh. Access is not granted, so if I lockpick it, you'll fight me. This looks like a pathway that's meant to be taken. I guess I'm getting in through the roof instead. That's what you get for being a bitch. A couple of the missions are around here.
Keep moving.
Where am I? Wait, we popped up here.
Time, residents of Laplace's garden are not permitted beyond this point.
Oh, I could have got the key card from them. What's that noise?
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave. Please.
What the hell? Please. Where the hell am I? Hey, we're back here where all the shops were. Aren't we? Yeah. We're back here again. Right, let's go find this key card. Over there. You can poke him.
If you need to discharge any sputum, I ask you kindly aim such accretions away from my general direction.
Just what is it you're doing?
Oh, just passing time by calculating high probability diametrics within an error margin of 0.05. I'm waiting for the results of a rather exciting prediction, you see. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates. None taken. Oh, but now I've forgotten to introduce myself properly, haven't I? Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis and... not terribly good
I have a
at
lot of fancy
informal
titles too.
introductions.
I just can't remember them. Amanda Crystal, nice to meet you, Laureate Beckett.
Forgive me if I don't shake hands. I prefer to keep my skin microbiome free of exogenetic cells. You understand? But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent we've been expecting. I knew loitering at this location would yield results. I, don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance?
I don't even know what an excogation chapel is.
Excogitation chapels are order residencies where one can meditate in solitude on specific theorems relating to the plan. They're scattered all around Cloister. Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these recordings. Oh no, I couldn't possibly ask you to endanger yourself by seeking out these logs. However, if you happened upon these chapels and recovered these logs, I would most certainly be interested by my reckoning. The amount of logs to be collected is 4.
This is our collector
You have
quest.
that. 4. No more, no less. Each chapel should have at least one somewhere inside.
While they have you, there's something else I'd like to discuss.
I'm happy to answer any questions you may have.
You have a spy in Lovelace's garden. Her name is Persephone Doyle. Can you speak to rumors about an experiment involving the garden's water supply?
How do you know about that? I mean, that is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively.
I need a sample of it.
First, answer me this. What is your interest in this matter?
I'm concerned for the well-being.
As much as I relish the idea of entrusting a stranger with sensitive and potentially incendiary information, I shall have to decline further comment. Perhaps if you were to help me out with recovering those logs I asked for, I could be more amenable to sharing knowledge. But if there's nothing else, I would like to return to my deep breathing exercises.
Don't know if I'm supposed to tell him about the spy. Wait, so I have to get the audio logs before I can even get the key card? He doesn't have it in his pocket.
Welcome back, Agent. In what manner can I assist you? Impossible, I'm afraid. The Protectorate is... If you're determined, I recommend consulting with the presiding bishop on the matter. She can tell you more. Oh yes, I'm aware. Better to know the spy in our midst than receive a replacement more capable of evading notice. Besides, Miss Doyle's harmless, and she serves the best convictions at the parlor, bar none. Did she express that as her intention? You should do as she asks. Get her that sample. This is an unparalleled opportunity to see the shape of Sub Rosa's web. We only need plant the right fly. After collecting the sample, mix it with this liquid tracer. It'll make the drug functionally inert and allow us to track it wherever it shows up next. I did not become the Oracle Laureate by getting caught with my pencil down. Here, take this key. It will grant you access to water reconditioning, which you can find on the eastern side of the garden. You will also need this passcode for the terminal inside.
Alright, we've got the key card. What's up here before we go down there?
Agent, over here.
Who now? My god.
Well, this is a welcome confluence of events. Why, without you, Gertie and I wouldn't be alive. And any hope of peace between the Order and Auntie's choice would be over. Dreadful,
Look at these big necklaces.
Positively dreadful. How the peace talks were interrupted. I felt our two delegations were making real progress. Officially, not at present. Gertie and I have kept up communication through back channels in the hope that the discussions can be reconvened in due time. It is my earnest belief that this is the optimal course to chart for the Order, and for Arcadia. Though we could certainly use assistance from an outside force like yourself.
What is it? I'll do it. Ooh, what's needed for them to work together?
To begin, I believe you would need to put forth efforts in good faith with each of the two groups. Earning the trust of both sides is essential. You're already on your way in that respect. Once you've worked your way up to meeting our respective leaders, you must convince them to consider joining forces. Oh, really? Perhaps the challenge rating is far less than I've hitherto calculated. Well, obviously you'll likely have to act as an intermediary between Ruth and Auntie, which will require some verbal finesse. But let's worry about that step upon reaching it.
I don't have the speech skills.
Transplendent. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I can let you know when it's time to move forward. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be
It's too late for that.
to
I only
debate
have a couple of levels left. Literally too late. What is all that it just said? This is getting a little bit complicated with all this stuff. We're working on Auntie's Choice because we've already done one of the quests, and that's the second one which we've partly done so far. Just speak with them before you can see Ruth. Well, we're going to help him with his collection thing. Speak to Auntie. Which one are we supposed to be doing first? I don't even know. Kind of want to get that quest done for Auntie's Choice before we do too much of the quests here, because I want to make sure that we've got a high enough standing with Auntie's Choice before it puts us in any kind of like situation. Oh my god, there's so many ways to go. What's up above?
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
I think we need to go exploring this planet because we need to go and do the collection quest. We might be able to do this water quest first. Whoa. Oh, so because we have the key card, we can actually come in here now. You have no pockets to pick? Wait, I have the key card. Why won't it let me in? Wait, I'm confused. have the key card? He gave me the key card, didn't he? Yeah. Go back through here. I can't remember what was this way. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, I'm confused. How do I get in there then? We have the key card now. What the hell is this?
A visitor. It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away. What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia. I'm glad we're in accord. The presiding bishop's leadership allows the Order to act in Arcadia's best interest. Without her, we would be nothing. The corporate invaders will suck Arcadia of its resources and cast it to the wind. And the Protectorate are no better than machines. Moreover, once we solve the universal equation, it will benefit all of humanity. You, me, everyone. No more suffering, no more doubt. Well, I hope you'll see in time. There is a task of pivotal importance to the Order, but I cannot entrust it with just any come-by-chance outsider. As head of the Order's exemplars, it's my responsibility to assess whose aims upon Ruth may be malicious. Prove yourself to me first, then we may discuss the rest. To the point, a myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there. I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines.
We should collect Azza from the ship first. Unless you don't want the benefits of her inside knowledge of the cult.
I need like all of you with me because you've all got things to do here. This is getting so confusing. I still don't know how to get into water reconditioning.
Your admittance to the Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning may come at a later date, as determined by the Office of the Oracle Laureate.
Oh, this is the door. Nice. Ooh, springs. We're in. Here we got the sample. Provide a sample. Create an altered sample. Deliver what? There's something I didn't see it. Like, it didn't give me a long enough time. Deliver the sample to Persephone. It said something else. Okay, that's all we need to do now. Okay, now that's going to track everywhere it goes within Sub Rosa. I know I'm not talking a lot today, I do apologise. I've been talking a lot all week, we've been playing this game all week. So I'm kind of like drained from talking, I don't feel like reading everything today. Not out loud anyway. It's not going to be a super long stream today because I've got some stuff I need to do tonight before bed. I've got a shopping delivery coming in the morning between 10 and 12. After that arrives, I should be good to stream again tomorrow.
I hope you have
Maybe we can get this game complete tomorrow.
I knew I had the right person for the job.
15
You saved me
reputation
quite the
points.
headache. Your reward, as promised.
What's next for you?
Aw, wondering if you'll ever see me again? Precious. I'll remain in the garden a little while longer, but it would be best if we limited contact with one another. No offense. But who knows? The plan mystifies even the greatest minds. Perhaps
got
our
2,000
paths will
bits.
intersect again.
None the wiser. Was that a good or a bad thing? Or we need to return to the Oracle. She gave us some stuff. Whoa! A zapper sleepy time. Feel free to believe anyone knocked out by this weapon is just unconscious. It literally just zaps them to death. Also got an outfit.
Welcome back, Agent. In what manner can I assist you?
I did as you asked.
And how did she receive it?
She was none the wiser. It turns out I'm a better spy than she is.
Indeed you are. A specimen of superb subterfuge. Pity the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection was shut down years ago. You'd have been a natural candidate.
Please. They'd never make it past the initial evaluation. The 48-hour concurrent theoretical debate /mathalon/obstacle course /marksmanship challenge weeds out most.
Always did find that evaluation a little immoderate. You made the right choice cooperating with the Order in this matter. Please accept this primer. It's a concoction of my own design. I foresee it being of great value to you.
Thank you. So by choosing that, by choosing to alter it, we actually got reputation for both sides, and we got 15 reputation points for Sub Rosa. But we got some more with the Order, so... Ooh, we're respected now. 15% vendor prices. Nice. I don't know how much more I need to do with Blooming Auntie's Choice to get there. I don't even know what you need to do to get to the very top. Okay, so that's done now. We can't really do those other quests until we get this other information, so I think we need to leave the garden for now. And we need to explore this whole planet, really, and do all the other stuff, and then come back. To do the one with the cultists, we need to take Eva with us. We need to make sure we know which one we're doing. We've got to take the right people. We could work our way up there. Got a bounty, and then we have Inez's quest. So if we fast travel back to the ship, we can pick up Inez, take her up there with us, and go do that. So we can just do this and head up that way. So if I put a marker there and a marker there, then I know tomorrow when I stream again, I know where I want to go. We're going to fast travel back to the ship. And I will carry on tomorrow. I'm sorry I'm not full of energy today like normal. Kind of dwindled out a little bit. We've been doing a lot all week. I've been doing super long streams till like 2 AM every single day this week. So it's kind of built up a little bit. So I'm going to get myself an early night. Like I said, I've got a shopping order in the morning between 10 and 12. As soon as that's arrived, we'll be back to it. I will try and see if I can get this whole planet done tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know if we will or not. Maybe like 2 more streams and it should be done, I reckon. Thank you so much to everyone who has kept me company though today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the likes over on the YouTube live stream. Again, I do really appreciate it. It helps me a lot. If anybody would like to subscribe to my YouTube channel though, please feel free. I would very much appreciate it. If you would like to hang out off stream, then we do have a Discord. The links to those are underneath Twitch and on my YouTube bio. I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night. Thank you for those over here on Twitch, as always, for also keeping me company. But for now, I'm not going to raid out today. I'm too tired. I need to go get a shower, get some stuff done, and get to bed. So for now, from me, it's good night. Until tomorrow.